Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to Little Known Galaxy. It's Merlin's Keeper. Hope you're all doing great. Last time we were playing, we finished the story mode, but there's still more things we can do, so we're gonna work on that. And stuff. And things. I need another storage zone. Okay. Just a little bit out of it after working at midnight, so bear with me. Okay, we're getting them. Oh yeah, something about super pineapples I needed to do, right? I think so. Okay, yeah, now I do have two of the same. So I'm gonna sell one. Make my life a little easier. That. That. And we don't need that. Okay, two radiated onions. And 6 strawberries. 45 strawberries. I think I nailed the strawberry thing. Maybe. Okay, so now where is she? Recreation. Over here, yeah. Okay, good. Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right. We're doing. Sure. These horned snowshoes are a common accessory in icy climates. Fur balls are known to pass them down from generation to generation. Attaching snowshoes to the bottom of your feet help distribute weight across the larger surface area. With more snow supporting your body weight, you're less likely to sink deep in the snow pile. Bummer, these seem only come in pairs though. We need a set of 6 to make this work for me. No. Didn't have anything else for you, bud. Trying to blast a flower. Oh yeah, I'm definitely awake. Oh, I didn't even see you, dude. Oh, my leg. I was trying to hurry home from work this morning because it was pouring down rain. Got the leftover of that hurricane, I guess. We actually had a tornado warning in my area. Crazy. The new Twister movie's not even in the drive-in. Yeah, come on. I don't think I'm gonna make it to the end with it already getting on nighttime. I gotta figure out the next thing I want to save up for. Probably that bridge order thing. Jigger? Cool. I'm gonna keep the Um, plant material well stocked so that we don't have to worry if they're getting fed or have enough to get fed. I think I was supposed to do spinach next. That's okay. Get some more stuff made. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't have known that I needed a special bot to go outside with. So I'm glad I didn't try to do that before we got that. Get watered. Keep watering the ground. I'm sure it needs it. Okay, this is not very great here. I'm gonna make some more bots that hopefully help me get further. More stuff done in the day, and then I can come down sooner. A couple more gardening bots. Maybe that will So if I could start the day down on the planet, then maybe I could. Like, actually get to the next checkpoint. Because if I'm spending the whole time just trying to get to the next checkpoint and not actually getting there, then I feel like it's kind of a waste. I also wonder if there's a bot that can like do all that sorting for me. Because if not, there should be. Yeah, I want to go see that one guy. See if he has some recipes I'm interested in. And make some bots. The plant, not the ground. Okay. Banana. No zippy zappy to you. To hide it from myself, maybe I won't eat it or something stupid. Okay, so yeah, if I were to make some more watering bots. A 3 gold ore. Oh, just raw ore. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I should be saving it that way and not... So you need blocks of it, and then you need it not smelted, and like, holy... Right. What do we need to make the outside one? Titanium ore. Yeah, okay. Anything else I want to work on making? Canning pot? Scrap metal blocks, silver, and glass. What metal block? Silver. Glass. And also we need more power. Which, yeah, those electroplasma and hardware parts. Plasma parts. Didn't need them as well make the big one. So this is cool. Wonder how it affects food. Well, you can put food in it even if it doesn't have enough power. Well, that's nice to know. Yeah, if I'm thinking about it though, like, unless you're at a planet, I guess if it has life, you would be close enough to the sun to get enough solar panel power, but, like, really, if you think about it, solar power for power in space, I mean... doesn't always seem very practical, but hey, you know, don't think about it too much, right, guys? I would feel like there'd be a lot of times where, like, especially if you're traveling, like, I assume, yeah, the dark matter is what we travel with. That has to be our other power source, but, like, hi, Red! Like, our power source has got to be, like, more than solar panels, than if we're, like, I don't know. I'm thinking about it too much. I know I am. How are you? Let's look at what we got here. I mean, isn't that the last recipe he's got for us? Might be. Might have to make friends to get more recipes, right? Do I try? Like, what if it's a good luck day, though? Not really here? Okay. Ouch. I don't think I have a lurk command anymore. A bunch of the ones that I had went away when I re-downloaded the bot, and I never bothered to add a whole bunch back because they weren't being used really. I think you used to say that you're doing what we do every night, trying to take over the world, of course. That's our main goal, you know. We're not here to be a big Twitch streamer. We're here to take over the world. And last time I played, I finished off the story, so there's not even spoilers anymore, which is good. And now we're just doing to-doodle. To have all the things, to do the things, to maybe make friends. Well, we'll see about that. It's kind of refreshing to have a game where I don't know all the NPCs off by heart and know all their favorite things. And, I think that's why I kind of got tired of starting this. I know all those NPCs. I know, avoid eggs for Sebastian and, whatever. Yeah, 7 PM to teleport. I don't know, we'll see. I guess we'll see if we get another one right away. We're trying to get to different checkpoints. There's different, it's kind of like the mine levels in Stardew Valley. And you get a save point every 5 areas. But we only have until 2 AM. Because, the world ends at 2 AM in every game. Or something. I have not passed out on a planet yet, so I don't know what the consequences are? I don't really want to find out unless I, you know, by accident. So, yeah. If we don't get to, like, the next checkpoint by, like, I don't know. Even now it seems kind of late. Yeah, once it starts getting dark, it's like, yeah. Kind of feels like you're not gonna get there. Although, I do need gold. So, let's make sure. Oh, money's great. We got all the gold, yeah. There's a watering bot that will do the outside of the hull to get now we can make radiated crops. They grow on the outside of our ship. But we needed gold ore to make them. And I wanted to make it because I want to test and see which, like, I'm sure, like, one of the crops is going to be super beneficial to grow outside. One. Probably with the best fertilizer we can. And, you know, it'd be nice not to have to water everything, because I'm spending most of my day managing all my stuff, you know, between these machines and going. I want to go down to the planet sooner rather than later, because I feel like if I get there sooner, then maybe I can actually, you know, get to the next checkpoints. Well, I still feel like there's an adequate amount of time to be able to continue to, you know, more area. Because if you don't go down there until, like, you know, it's really late in the day, then I feel like you're never gonna get the checkpoint thing. I'm trying to save flowers too. I figured those might be good gifts. So we can get the checkpoints anyway. Something about checkpoints. Yeah, that's what we're doing. I'm sorry. I did the midnight shift and I'm always a little dopey afterwards. I think my brain can't quite handle it. Even though I slept the whole day. I don't feel like, I don't know, it's not the same sleep, or maybe I didn't hydrate enough, or I had waffles before going to sleep. Because I always figure that maybe it's, you know, not eating enough. It's something that I'm not doing that I should be doing. Oh, speaking of, I want to remember to take vitamins. That might help. I bought some recently, and I keep forgetting. I want to try to get myself into, like, a schedule of, okay, you know, I take allergy pills daily now too, because it seems to be helping with my allergies so much. I meant to take the vitamin when I took the allergy pill, because I figured that you know, then you're, you know, taking things at the same time. But yeah, I forgot. I was tired. I fed the cat. I was like, I'm ready to sleep. No, it's kind of funny because When I sleep during the day to try to, prepare myself for a midnight shift, I seem fine. Like, I'll wake up, but I won't feel this, like, I don't know, I get brain fog or something feeling. But, like, when, I don't know, maybe I, like, I don't know, do more than I think, exert more energy, or, I don't know, I was hustling it to get home because it was pouring down rain. So maybe, I don't know, maybe that was it. I didn't want to get too soaked. Even though I had an umbrella, but like, umbrellas aren't always the best thing. Okay, so yeah, we didn't want to smelt that gold. Because it needs to be unsmelted. We're growing all kinds of trees now. Oh yeah, I have to hide the pumpkin from myself or I might eat it or do something stupid with it. And we don't want to do that. Make some grape juice or blueberry juice or whatever juice that is. I can't remember. Recycle the trash. How many of the blocks do I have? 30? I mean, I could probably use more. See, this is what I'm doing. I'm spending all my day doing some, well, it's kind of necessary though. And then by the time I get down to the surface, it's like, it's too late to get very far, which is making not progress to the next checkpoint, which is aggravating me, because I want to get there. Because we do have some goals left. We have Master Explorer, so Zone 30 on all the areas, all the planets that we can get to. We're doing this, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, we gotta get back to Viridium eventually to do this. We'll get there. And yeah, we're growing grapes. Super spinach. Okay, yeah. 2 avocado. Okay. So where did I put the spinach? Yeah, but I'm gonna leave 1 because I have this fertilizer and I need to make more. With the microbe apparently turns into fertilizer. Boom, boop, boop, boop. Okay, and that guy's gonna water those for us. Now, this guy, 30 ore, and we have 28, so definitely do have to go back down to the planet. Let's see if there's any quests. We can maybe make some extra money on. Okay, I don't have to go to the planet to get that. I think I have 4 graphite. Okay, now let's find Sit. Recreation. Okay. I wanna also eventually get enough money so that I can feel like I can buy. Oh, yo, dude, I haven't been to your place yet. Sit. It's supposed to be here. Oh, maybe he's in. Does Sit go to school? I don't think so. Oh, and the teacher was doing magic tricks, anyways. The teacher's an android. Seems like a bad use of an android. Bert? Oh, yeah. Some money. That's good. Yeah. But again, I'm spending too much time and not enough time at the planet. So yeah, once I do get the watering, I should buy some crops and make some planters for the outside some more. We only have 3. Hey, Millie! How are you, dear? Are you feeling any better today? Much better? Oh, that's good. I'm okay. I'm a little brain foggy. So I work midnights now again. So I was at work and then I slept today, but I don't know, it always seems to leave me in a bit of a fog. So if I'm a little derpy, don't mind me. Tomorrow we gotta get groceries again. So much to do sometimes. Well, hopefully we'll be pouring them rain again tomorrow. Yeah, no worries. I mean, it's not as bad as it could be, but hey, I feel like not all the things are going beep boop in my brain. You slept well? Oh, that's good. I'm glad. I'm glad you're on the road to recovery. This game is adorable. You like Stardew Valley? Do you want to play Stardew Valley in space? Then this is the game for you. Every planet you go to has different crops you can grow. And so, based on where you are, you love it, huh? You can grow different items. But you can also grow, like, on your way. Like, if you get a bunch of extra, right? Like, you can grow anything, anytime. But I think that's pretty neat. Like, instead of seasons, it's different places, and every planet has different, you know, like this one's an icy planet. This is it, what we're doing kind of right now is kind of like the mines of Stardew Valley. And there's enemies you can kill, and you can make friends. Of course, you can romance and all that jazz. Yeah, I know, right? That's such a neat kind of idea. But it's not, you know, it's not seasons. It's kind of like where you are is what you're growing. So this is a checkpoint, and if we get to all the different checkpoints, we get like prizes at the end. See the little enemy coming toward me? I gotta zippy zappy him. It's on your wish list. I mean, I think it's still on summer sale right now, so I think it might be 20% off, and it only came out in May, so that's a pretty good deal for like a new game that just came out. But even like, I think I got it for full price, and even that was bad. Wow, what did he get? What all did you buy? I've been like, I had some Steam money, and I got some DLCs for Planet Zoo, which I had planned on doing because I wanted to go back to Planet Zoo, and I knew I needed some DLCs because I didn't have them all, and I wanted to have more things to do. Okay. And then that left me with like $15 and change, and I've been like all week. I finally decided what I was gonna buy before it is over tomorrow. But if I had more money, I would definitely buy more. Alone in the Dark. Ooh, that's spooky. It made me cry. I remember that game making me cry. Cyberpunk DLC. Min Shoot Adventures. Cool. Don't know that one. And you picked up Farm too. Oh, I saw. The Steam told on you. Yeah, it's dark, and you only have until 2 a.m. or else you pass out. And I haven't passed out on a planet yet, so I don't know what the consequences are. It's a Zelda game with twin stick shooting. Oh, cool. Whenever I think of twin stick shooting, Isaac comes to mind. The Binding of Isaac. The game I ended up deciding on is called Hello Good Boy. It's about this kid and his dog. Looks super cute too. I thought I better have another cute game to go to if I do get everything done with this game, you know. Gotta have all the cozy games. Oh yeah, we get a little It's getting late. Notification at midnight. But even though you're the captain, you're expected to do all the work, which I think is kind of a little silly. I think they should have made you a crewmate or something. I'm gonna hatch this egg. You have like animals too. That's my more or less my sheep and my chicken. They give you resources. You can use them for crafting and gifts. The kitty cat really loves feathers. There's a kitty cat, and I had to find it. And of course, I found the kitty. Gotta find the kitty in all the games that have. Oh, I already did that. That have kitties. But I'm trying to sort all my junk here before it's time to go to sleep. The reviews for this game are all like, there's storage and sorting of stuff, and I'm thinking, well, have you never like played Stardew Valley, people? Those were the big complaints. It's like, okay, well, you know, there's usually a way to like store everything with bins and stuff like that. I'm saving flowers for gifts too. I do want to be recycling more trash because it gives us more items that are also useful. Okay, let's go to bed before 2 a.m. You get a of course you get a little energy deficit if you pass out. It's so cute. Oh my god. I love it. I mean, how can you not love? Like, I didn't even know I wanted another, because I thought I was done with Stardew-like games for a while, but apparently I wanted another Stardew-like game, but I just needed it to be in space. I just needed it to be in space. I've been playing a lot of, I don't know, I have a space game hankering. Ooh, what is this? Oh, that is a cherry tart. Nice. Yeah, I need to buy like sugar and stuff, and flour, and all the goodies. In space. No, like there's so many Stardew-like games, and to me, they all just feel like, you know, oh, it's just a different location, there's new people to meet, you know, like, there's a different character who's like Mayor Lewis or, you know, whatever. And yeah, this actually feels like that enough different that, oh, I didn't plant, I have to buy more seeds. With just the whole space idea. And then it's like just enough for me anyway. So we have trees, and they grow different things. We got bananas and cherries and apples and oranges. This is our fabric weaver. Read. Broken Bayou is a mystery novel that you're reading. Oh, cool. I have not read I need to read, I have a couple of book series that I like to read every so often. My Wheel of Time, and this is the other one called Sword of Truth. Oh, good stuff. Can I make tomato wine now? I mean, I had to try. Sometimes I wonder when I would have time to read. Well, maybe if I took it to work with me. But I find it hard to do too much reading at work. Because it's nighttime and you're getting tired and your eyes are going like, nope, don't wanna focus on the words, no, words. I used to do like a crossword search. And that was okay, because I'd get like super large print. Just for the fact that most of the time your eyes are like, nope, doing this, nope, can't do it. What are we gonna juice today? We'll make wine. Oh, I wonder if we can make vodka. Oh, thank you! Yeah, I don't know why! My sub thing isn't working lately. Thank you for keeping it the awesomest and the most awesome for however many... Did you hit share? That's was one thing I wanted to... Somebody else did the other day and I didn't have a chance to ask them. If you hit the share in chat... thing, there's something that says share, and maybe that'll set off the notification, because Pando acknowledged you. Go Pando! Thank you Pando. There we go. Thank you for keeping it the awesomest of the most awesome for 34 months. That's like almost 3 years. Holy crap. Yeah. Guys gotta hit share or else Twitch is like, nah, you did nothing. You didn't do anything. Just let the streamer's not even gonna acknowledge you. Nope. Yeah, it popped up when you refresh. Okay. That works too. Refresh! Twitch can be twitchy sometimes, but we still love it, right guys? Twitch. It's twitchy. It'd be twitchy, or else it wouldn't be Twitch. I mean, you know. What else would it be? If it wasn't twitchy at all. I mean, what would we have to complain about if it wasn't twitchy? I gotta remind Warlord, who never seems to remember to share. I don't know if you have to. There's those emotes. You gotta love them. That baby kitty. I don't know where he is. Merlin! Pet that baby kitty. There's a couple animated now. Ones. We're getting cool now, guys. That's the free animation that Twitch let us use. Game report with Merlin's Keeper. Tonight we are playing Little Known Galaxy. Hello, Violin Girl. And it is Stardew Valley in space. Where we farm make friends, and pet the kitty along the way. Yeah, also Pando has other options. I brought it back and I don't know. Maybe I gotta talk about it more. you can play games with Pando, you can, I don't know. There are other, like, things did with bits and that you don't have to do. But it's there if you want to. Yeah. And, what else? There's another, thing that Twitch gave us. It doesn't alert either with the bits. And it does this, like, giant animation on the screen. You need 4 batteries. Wasn't there a battery making device? I should make that. But yeah, never feel obligated, guys. Plasma wires, scrap metal block. It's just there in case you want to. Does this have to go outside? Or can I put it inside? Looks like I can put it inside. That's cool. Oh, yeah, okay, it does go on the outer hole. I don't know. I watch other streamers, especially the big ones, and they're always, you know, do this, do that, do that, ba ba da ba ba. And I think, yeah, I should do that more, but I don't know. I don't like to make people feel like this is necessary. It's nice, but not necessary. So, I probably don't get as much as I should if I, you know, was like them and like, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. You guys are awesome though. You guys are always love, support, no matter what. So, I am grateful. I might be biased. I think I have the best community in all of Twitch land. And make some more fuel. Okay, that's good. Everything's bopping. Hey, all the awesome people are here. All the cool cats. How long that takes to make a battery? A day, didn't it? More than a day, anyway. you tomorrow at 5:30 for the thing you were telling me about? That seems good though. Like, you know, soon rather than having to wait. Seems good to me. I hate waiting for stuff. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. Yeah. I hope it goes well, obviously, for her, and she recovers well as well. Do 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 do. So, what does jam do for us, or whatever this is? Super pasta sauce! Super pasta sauce! Blended into preserved prey. Best when added to noodles. Cool. You can make paschetti? Paschetti! I should probably make a bin for food items I can put in the house and put that spaghetti sauce in the house for when I do have noodles. Because I think that would be better than just plain up eating it, you know? How much energy does it give? 54. Wow, that's pretty good. I don't know. I have to go through everything and like what's the best and what's the so that I can know what I should be making more of rather than just randomly making crap, which I feel like I've been doing. Let's put this sketty in here though. Biscotti! I'm such a jerk. We made spaghetti yesterday. And normally the next day we have enough pasta sauce to make penne. And today I took out pork chops. Don't know why. But we still have we can have spaghetti tomorrow, I guess. No idea. I don't know. I was feed the cat and go to sleep mode. That was it. Yeah, feed the cat, then go to sleep. And normally when we feed the cat, we take out something for dinner because that way it's defrosted in time. You know how it is. I don't know. I'm gonna blame my tired brain, which was all like, let's just get the cat fed and go to bed. I didn't think surgeries happened that early in the morning. I mean, unless emergency surgeries probably happen all the time. But not like scheduled surgeries. Yeah. By the time they prep her and put her to sleep, all that jazz. That makes sense. Bring a black Sharpie and this foot, not that other foot. I've actually heard of like things getting done wrong on the wrong limb. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Alright, yeah, 1:15 is not a good time to be coming down here, but you know what? We're doing it anyway. We'll have good RNG and we'll get checkpoints right away. So I bet you have to become friends with everybody if you want more recipes. Or maybe we have to be in a new location to get another recipe from the guy who comes on Saturdays. Doodle doodle doo. We finished the main story mode, but there's still things to do. I haven't made friends with anybody but the kitty cat. There's still objectives we can get, so I figured why not keep on keeping on. There's one. I hate debating, like, do I keep trying to go, or, like, should I just go back to my ship, or... Like, when you don't know if you're gonna get the next checkpoint or not in time to continue. I like to go till at least 8, I figure, and then decide. If, like, we're really close to another checkpoint, then we keep going, and if not, well... I have a funny feeling, like, I'm either having bad RNG or bad luck. I don't even know if there's luck in this game or not, but it seems like there is something that affects whether you get a checkpoint or not. Super berry juice. No, I thought one more zippy zappy for that guy. I walked right into him because I thought he was dead. The only trouble I have so far is getting enough money. And I'm hoping that by, like, automating my crops a little more, that I can start to maybe make crops that I'm not using as food. And have additional for money. So I feel like there's probably a way to make money that you know, if I'm like, I should probably be making like wine up the wazoo or, you know, something. I'm sure there's something valuable. But since I don't really know, you know, a lot of the, you know, and that's like, I think that's 90% of the fact that I feel a little refreshed is because I don't know. I don't know anything about NPCs in this game. I don't know, like, what's the best crop to grow and make food out of, or wine out of, or, you know. That reminds me, I gotta get some more seeds. I wanna plant some on the hull. I wanna test. I feel like since they introduced the radioactive stuff, that would be the most beneficial. Because, I don't know, radioactive, you know, superpowers. I've learned that from other games. Movies and stuff like that. So maybe, oh, it's 11:30. Wow. Let's go to our ship. And the only other thing is the yes, no selector is backwards, in my opinion. It should be yes is the default and no is the one you have to switch to, but maybe that's just a me thing. I feel like you want to answer yes before you answer no, but maybe they put it backwards so that you don't accidentally do stuff that you don't want to do. Maybe they had people be like, oh, you know, I want this the other way around so that I don't whoopsie. I could see that being a thing. Okay, this goes in there. What else goes in there? Trash goes in there. Trying to sort everything. The silo. The animal food. Snowballs I'm saving in there because we can make a freezer too that maybe we should make. And maybe we can make like ice cream or who knows, maybe ice cream is like super OP. It is in the summertime. Gotta get some more tomorrow when I'm shopping, I think. It's ice cream. 'Tis the season. Some seeds. The vitamins heal a lot, so if I could actually remember to make that more often, I think that should have a, maybe you get that as an upgrade if you catch enough microbes though, and even though I have it set to auto catch, the mini game of catching microbes, if you guys don't want to do it manually, has a setting where you can automatically catch, and I've turned that on because I couldn't understand how to do it manually, and it just seemed to make my life better by turning on to auto catch. So if you have trouble with that, turn on your auto catcher. It'll make you want to rage a lot less, because I couldn't figure out at all, and I almost rage quit the game because I thought, oh god, yeah, and then I looked it up and oh, by the way, you can totally put it on to auto capture, and I was like, yes, that was put in just for me. Okay, and the battery is not done. I don't know how long that takes to make. We just made it, so I'd be surprised if it's a few days. Well, that's our more or less our sheep and our chicken, and they give us cloth and a feather. Now I'm mostly selling them because I haven't decided that I want to decorate yet. What is that? A VHS? Oh my god, who's old enough to remember VHS tapes? I think we all are. Oh my gosh. Feels old, man. You know those things are in museums now, guys? Just to make you feel old. Just to make you feel old. They're in museums. So I had to. I can't be old alone, you know? I have to make you all suffer with me. Them is like my parents must be in wonder, like they had 8 tracks and vinyl and like VHS and CDs, even DVDs are like bye-bye, gone the way of the dinosaur. Everything's digital nowadays. Yeah, I definitely want to be making more vitamins if I can. What else do we think we can... We've got strawberries, so we could probably jam those. Thing is, I don't know what's better, juice or wine. I haven't figured that out yet. This is super berry juice. This is the fruit wine. Okay, wine is definitely more valuable. So that might be good to, like, make and sell. I'm gonna jam the jam and juice the berry. There we go. We're jamming. How many, okay, we got some titanium, we got gold, we got silver. Do you have no, oh, there's some aluminum, nom, it's so tasty. We don't have copper. I need to go back to whatchamacallit. Do. So, yeah, we don't sell the tape because we have a museum guy we are gonna give the tape to. I need to... We're waiting on batteries, but maybe I'll buy seeds and batteries and make that watering bot and start growing radiated... Ow. Not radiated, ow. Ow. One small bookcase. I mean, I could probably do okay. I'll figure it out. I should do more quests because of money, right? Money, probably? Oh, I want to go into that other guy's store too. So, cotton is probably for decorative. I mean, that's nice, but... Broccoli's are worth 18. Seem to get a lot of blueberry from... We'll buy those. 20 bucks for squash. I don't know. I already have the cherry. We'll buy 4 batteries. We'll see about making a bookcase and ow. I was walking so fast this morning because it was raining so hard, and I don't know, I think I owied myself. Right. Wow. Sure, we want to hear fun facts about it. VHS tape. This tape contains a family feature film that appears to be rated PG. I think the film is supposed to be viewed for entertainment purposes. Many childhood memories are said to be forever tied to these ancient things. However, there seems to be some home videos of a furball family recorded over the ending of this film. That's funny. Who remembers how to do that? I remember how to do that too. Oh my god. How to record over something. Wow. I won't make myself feel any older. Yeah, like tape and tape, right? Tape. Scrap metal block, the batteries and gold ore. Scrap metal block. Scrap metal blocks. Bop, bop, bop. Yeah, do this bot. I'm gonna see if I can get it to cover all the trees. That'd be great. That'd be really nice. Oh no. Maybe there? There's gotta be a design pattern that works for the trees and the... But you can't move the planters until after they've grown, or else you have to start over again. So you have to keep that in mind. It smells really nice in here for once. Wonder what that is. Okay, and what is the bot that we need titanium for that one, right? I'm gonna hoard some seeds. Ah, shoot. I wanted to move those. Oh well. copper. Oh, we do have some copper, 18 of them. Not a whole lot, but it's something. Alright, we will have to learn how to make a bookcase. How do we make a bookcase? I haven't built anything because it's all decorative. What was it? Small bookcase? Small, oh yeah. Apparently there's multiple kinds of bookcases. Small. Scrap metal block 1 and fiber recycle. That's it? Nah, I can make all kinds of bookcases for you, bud. You want a bookcase? I got bookcases for you. Cool. White bookcase. I don't know if he wanted it in a specific color. I don't think so. So we are gonna track down our android. You could also romance the android. Which is pretty funny. I haven't got any relationships other than with the cat. The cat loves me. $56. I mean, I guess that's better than nothing. It was pretty easy. Oh yeah, we want to go to the plaza and see that new store that the, is it the plaza? The ice people, the Yetis? Yetis. It looks like it's, outfits? Oh, don't zippy zappy anything. The register is closed. Oh, dang. I have to come back. Look, they have stuff. And things. Look at that hair. That's adorable. I'll have to come back. When are you open? Closed on Sunday. Okay. 10 to 4. Yeah, I'm the worst at being social in these kind of games. You don't want to have to be friends. I have 100 of those? Nice. Just for a while I had none and it was bad. Trash. Well, bit of a wasted day. I know, kind of, but not really. I mean, I don't know. Okay, it's not done yet. It must take a while. Probably like 5 or 6 days, I'd say. Yeah, so now the only one I have to remember to water is this one, which isn't horrible. I could move it maybe. And it will be watered, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. I might have to... This is my bin full of microbes that I don't know, hoarding. I didn't know where to put it because I didn't know how much I would use microbes. There's definitely something we could do to try to make a little money too. I'm just not a huge fan of it. Even with the auto capture, whatever. Oh, I can't build it there? There's gotta be a way so that I can get them all watered. That'd be great. I gotta reconfigure it or something when I can. I'm gonna pause here and take a bathroom break, though. Alright, here we go. Sorry about that. Gotta go, you gotta go. Okay, so wasn't the spinach supposed to be super? Why didn't it go super? Moo! Merlin's going moo. He wants to be fed. How do you make super spinach, then? You just sent a link of this to a friend. Nice. The game is called Little Known Galaxy, and I really think, yeah, we want to get it known. Like, everybody should know about it. It's super, super awesome. Morale? Play it in bed. Yeah, I don't know if it's available on Switch or not, or any other consoles. Unfortunately, I usually pick up stuff on Steam because that's my... You guys will have to take a look and see. No, Steam only. I bet you they will eventually. Because I don't think it'd be hard to put this game on Switch, but I don't know. It's fairly new, so it just came out in May. It might be one of those things, take a little while and then they get it. Routed to Switch. Yeah. Definitely need more in-bed games. I need to save money and put more games on my Switch because, yeah. The other night I was trying to stay awake because I knew the next night I'd be on midnights again, and I was like, oh, I'm bored. I didn't really want to get out of bed though. So that was a thing. We can't be the only ones who would mind more games like this on our Switch. I have to start saving up. Though the major game I want to get for Switch, I want to get for Halloween, Luigi's Mansion 2 came out recently, and I think I'd like that. But it'd be like almost $100 game for me, so I have to save. Sonic Superstars. Fantasy Life. What is that one? Is that like a Sims game? Sounds kind of like a Sims game. And so many games getting cancelled. Life by You, Kerbal 2. Oh, yeah. Sad. But if there's other options, that's good. The first one was amazing. will do my best to remember. My brain. The memory? No? Do. Once maybe everybody's all recovered and stuff isn't so crazy for you guys, I hope there's another update for Farm 2. I'm pretty sure there will be. They probably just had holidays last week because, you know, between Canada and the US, there was 2 of them. There might be a little behind on there. And maybe we can all do a little farming together. That'd be nice. I kind of miss the days when all of us would be like, "Yeah, we go to your farm. Let's go to your farm. No, we go to my farm. Whatever." But yeah, only when life and stuff and things are good for everybody again. I can shoot you a message. Yeah. Next time I'm playing it, I'll let you know. I'll boopsin' you. Yeah. I want to try it. Apparently they finally added the you could actually find your friends feature, and I haven't had a chance to test it out. Like your Steam friends and your people you've favorited. And I've been wanting to test it because I want to see if it works. One, and yay. If it does work, yay, finally farm together too with the actual, you know, together part. Yeah, we all need to go visit Goth. She's just getting started. Well, I'm sure she could use lots of help with us, you know, just making money and whatnot. They added the production buildings of bees, cheese, and jam. And like I said, I don't think there's been one this week. Maybe because last week, you know, Monday was a holiday for us, Thursday was a holiday for you guys, so maybe they just, you know, between, you know, depending on where the devs are from, they just went, okay, week off, or, you know, whatever. I don't blame them. You know. Yeah, that's the last update. But I was kind of hoping yesterday, but, you know, with all the holidays last week, I wasn't, you know, getting hopes up too high, because it's usually on a Tuesday. But, yeah, not guaranteed, right? Yeah. It felt like months the past week, and I bet, yeah, with all the stuff you got going on. I bet you like a day feels like a week or 2. I hope everything gets a little easier for you soon. I think I should be very more grateful that my life has gotten a little more calm in the past couple months, because there for a while I was having a hecky of a time too, so yay for calm times. I will take them. Time can get away. Oh my god. Sometimes, like the other day, I was thinking, oh, like the middle of this month is halfway through the year. No, that was the middle of last month. Like, you know. Good friends. I'm glad to be here for you. Anytime. Yeah, definitely up there on the list of awesome things in my life is having wonderful people to be able to talk to, cry with, whatever I need to. All right. It's been like I wouldn't want the first half of this year to come back anytime soon. He's not allowed. No, no. You didn't get anything? I got a game called Hello Good Boy, which I will probably play whenever I decide I'm done with this. And I got TLCs for Planet Zoo that I didn't currently own, because I knew I wanted to get back to playing that, which I did. Yeah, I have the original. Nice. If I would have had more money, I might have. But the only reason why I ended up getting anything was because of all of you lovely people who hit that sub button. So thank you again to those of you who can do that. Not that it's required. But I decided that since you guys gave that money, I would reinvest it back into games. So I could do more crazy. More gaming for you guys. No, I hummed and hawed about the last game. I didn't know, like, what kind of game to get. I kind of wanted another multiplayer game, but it's so hard to find a good multiplayer where... Oh, cool. It looks like a bug. Alright. Crunch. I don't know what this gives me. But we'll love it. Yeah, I hummed and hawed over what to get. I wanted a multiplayer game. It's so hard to find. Um, then, like, I got to the end of the story of this one and I thought, well, maybe I should get another cozy game. Because cozy game. We only drug you by your ear and made you play it. So yeah, I don't know. I wanted to get something, and then I thought, well, maybe I should have just saved the money, but I don't know. I always have to have something new, even though I have a 6 million long backlog that I should be working on too. Screw the backlog. No. I'm struggling with, I put a few more things on my, wish list for Switch, but yeah, they're all so expensive. I'm like, holy. I would like to get to the next checkpoint at some point. I don't know why I'm struggling with it so hard. I mean, if I had the money, I'd probably buy all the games and have so much backlog. I'd never get them all played. I actually recently went through my backlog and there was some games that I was like, you know what, I'm probably never gonna actually want to play these, so I took them off of that list just to like almost like ease the pressure off of my like backlog list, because it was really long. It was like really long, and I was like, oh, you know what? Some of these games, I don't think I want to even play. I'd gotten some in Humble Bundles, and it was more or less for other games, but hey, they came with the bundle, so why not, you know? And I was like, yeah, I may play them, but I don't want to, like, feel like I have to. I took them off my... I have different sections now on Steam. I have, like, my all-time favorites. It only has a couple of games on it. And then I have a section for multiplayer games that I've tried to put together. And I have one called Backlog, and then another one called Play Again, where I have like, if I've played it and really enjoyed it in the past, it goes on that list, like, so that when I am looking for a game to play, if I have no clue what I want to play, then I look at those lists first. Oh, the other day I started a new one called Halloween! Because I felt like I didn't know what I was going to do for Halloween this year. because I don't know. Graveyard Keeper has kind of gotten old. Not old as a game, but just like I've played it like I don't know how many years in a row now. 3 or 4 maybe. You know, I feel like I've just done it enough. I don't know if there's any entertainment left in it for you guys mostly. I mean, I love that game, but even once a year is like I know it too well. And so it's too easy. I beat it in like a couple weeks anymore. I could almost speed run it. Did any of you, do you guys enjoy games done quick? That's speed running. That was last week as well. Event where they tried to raise money. This year's Doctors Without Borders, and they like play games. And they do glitches sometimes and just go fast and like. This year there was a dog that played an old baseball game, Ken Griffey Jr. or something like that. And then that was the start of the show. Gotta go back and watch Peanut Butter if you haven't. Hit a home run. It's so cute. Oh my god. Way to go, Peanut Butter. So, and now that dogs speedrun games, I feel less qualified to become a speedrunner. I mean, you know, I may have a dog kick my butt. Why do we still hold 3rd place with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game? I mean, you know, out of 3. We're not supposed to talk about it's 3rd place out of 3. It's still a world record. Holy baddies. Okay, I don't like this anymore. I leave. Yeah, I figure this rest of this summer we will enjoy this game and maybe Cities 2, but no guarantees. And maybe others that are on the play again list. And Hello Good Boy we'll do probably eventually. Yeah. And Farm 2 when it gets updates. I'm calling it the summer of game enjoyment. I'm trying to enjoy all the games that I can. Instead of like feeling sometimes I would put some pressure on myself to like play the games that, you know, might be way more popular view-wise or whatever. No, I just want to enjoy games now. So I'm trying to be more play what I want and enjoy rather than pressuring myself into, oh my god, I gotta play, you know, I don't know, whatever popular game is top of the, you know, list per se. Going back to the roots of, like, maybe we'll get some more city and civilization building games in here again. We'll see. I feel like there's 10 games that I should be playing and only one of me. So it's really hard to, like, you know, I want to finish this game. I want to do cities. I want to start a new game. I want to. I gotta remind myself that there is only one of me. Unfortunately. Well, maybe fortunately. Some people out there be like, thank God there's only one. Thank goodness. I want to save up money not only for Luigi's Mansion 2, but I have a wedding reception next month, and I just want to have also money, you know, because money put aside just in case life happens to go cuckoo bananas again. Because I don't trust anything anymore to stay the same. Nothing is guaranteed. This is what I've learned this year. Nothing is guaranteed, and that takes a long time. Yeah. To, like, maybe try to enjoy what I can more often than stressing, maybe. I don't know. I mean, I'm always going to be that weirdo who's constantly worried about everything, though. I can't help that. That's just the way I am. So, yeah. Part of the prepare for the worst, hope for the best. Is always happening somewhere in my brain. What the bug is gonna give me. Perfect for fancy occasions. Oh, maybe I should bring more food. No, maybe that's probably okay. You know what I want to do? I want to stop by. I want to make sure that there isn't another gun upgrade, because I feel like maybe there ought to be. The restoration ray. I mean, I wonder what watering pack 2 does. Does it hold more water? We can get a bedroom for if we become in a relationship. Oh yeah, I wanted to make a space board. And what does this require? 3 grand. Oh, titanium too. Yikes. Get to go back and get titanium. Yeah, there's definitely no more upgrades to my weapon, which is I don't know if shovel upgrade is really great. I felt like last time it wasn't the upgrade I really thought it was gonna be. It now digs 2 instead of 1, and maybe that's okay, but I was expecting like, I don't know, 4 or, you know, like a square rock crawler. Oh, okay, there is more recipes. Sticky rice. Didn't even buy this. Only because I want to see if I buy it, if he will bring me another one. Yeah, I didn't want to spend that kind of money, but I want to see if he will bring another one if I buy it. Because I was starting to wonder if I had to, like, become friends with everybody in order to get more recipes, which probably is a thing. But I was wondering, like, how many more recipes I could buy before I should probably be working on friendships. But I don't know, I get obsessed with these planet areas. It's like the mines in Stardew Valley all over again. I have to get there. I have to do it. I don't know what compels me to. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I must do. Yeah, I think it's the whole defeating the enemies, maybe it's the progression. I don't know what it is, but get do. I should plant all the seeds that I have to see what grows too. I mean, we're getting free seeds periodically. We should definitely be planting them. I think sometimes there's so much to remember. Plant seeds. Organize yourself. Like, holy. Make friends. Well, upgrade your equipment. Like, oh yeah. You know, if I ever did make a game like this, though, I would not put in broken tools. Because, well, not that any of mine break in this game, but I've had that happen in other games like this. Like, yeah, that is not cool. Like, when in real life have you ever picked up a shovel? I mean, I guess if it's, like, really not made well, though. I think I've had a hammer break on me in real life. So, but my point is, like, if you buy decent equipment in real life, you know, it's not gonna, you know, go out and buy an axe. It's probably not gonna break after 3 uses. Like I said, unless you buy a crappy one. So I wouldn't had that as a mechanic. I always think that's silly. Watering cans that break. I've never in my life had a watering can break on me. Let's eat that jam. Yummy. Ooh, Master Blaster achievement. Zap 2000 hostile. Oh my god, I've zippy zappy so many enemies, I got an achievement for it. Nice. This seems better that we're actually getting the checkpoints sooner rather than waiting until the end of the day to get them. Like, by the time you get them, sometimes it's like, look, dude, I don't want to zippy zappy you, but you didn't give me much, you know, choice there. You could have lived, and I wouldn't have zippy zappied you, but you came after me. So you get zippy zappied. Oh god, do you have a rock friend? I don't have a rock friend. Ow! Alright, let's medicine. That heals a lot. That's why I want to do that more. Okay, let's go. 19! This is the closest we've gotten in ever since we started trying to go to the checkpoint. We need one more teleport location. So we're gonna try really hard here. Even if we have to go right up until like 1:30. Oh, there we go. Yay! Finally! Oh my god. I think it is luck-based. Because before that it was really hard. But if there's luck in the game, it never explained it to me. And what I need to have good luck. So maybe it's considered RNG. Yeah. But yeah, we get more like that, where I get to like the next checkpoint, it's like, you know, it's not even dark yet. It's great. We could try to get to another one, maybe. And if we're having a good day, maybe we could make that. That'd be great. I don't know if digging is better than zapping stuff to find a teleport, but it feels like you get it more often, if that makes any sense. By digging. But that could just be the bag of marbles. Oh no! Wonder who lost their marbles. It could just be confirmation bias. Does this guy have spinach? Because I know I need spinach again, and I have to go back to the other place, but I want to finish here before going back to the other place, if you know what I mean. Like, I just want to get to that last. Well, we have two more areas to get to. Why weren't we opening geodes? Come on, MK, get with the program here. socks, trash, graphite go in this bin, and I call them geodes. They're meteorites. What's the difference? Yeah, I should plant this seed now, actually. $85 out of 200. Okay, yeah, that's knowledge I wanted to gain too. Was how many more? I can feel a sneeze coming. Sorry. Stupid sneezers. How many more plant material I needed? Ugh, brain was still kind of going, no, I don't want to work. I feel like it's getting better. But it's still not quite all there yet. Oh, now we get to find out how well we did as a captain. We did our mission objective! We barely socialized. We did some ship improvements. You get more production going. No microbe research. Cool. New Year's Eve party. Wait a minute, did it not tell me? Like, oh, I'm still intermediate? Oh. I wonder what you have to do to get more. You probably need to, oh, neat. Oh, this will give you all the... Okay, what's valuable here? 65... 80... Pineapples might be the best? By the look of it. Cool, I didn't even know I could find out that information without actually thinking about it. And writing it all down. I probably would have wrote it all down. Like, oh... Pineapple. Okay. So if we grow the pineapple outside, and get it radiated, I'm sure it'll be even better. I wonder how much it'll increase. Where did we buy pineapples? Probably on that desert planet, right? I think. I don't remember. Okay. Don't forget to recycle your trash. We also need spinach. To grow. Because we didn't get the super. I don't know why it didn't go super on me. It should have. There must be a better microbe to put in. I should test that. I don't want to have to catch more microbes. But if we can figure out a fertilizer that 100% guarantees... very beneficial to plants. That sounds like the one we want. If we can find one that makes, like, really great fertilizer, then maybe we can guarantee the spinach before we grow it again. Because I don't want to... Especially if I have to buy the spinach from the vendor that comes, I think he might charge more. I haven't really been paying that much attention. But usually that's the thing. It's like the pig lady. Yeah, let's learn. Egg marbles. Different marbles have existed across the millennia and seem to extend across different planes and species as well. Marbles can be tossed, bounced, put through mazes, thrown, shot, or even raced against each other. Possibilities are endless, but I prefer just to collect them. Back is a little stiff. Oops, I went to the wrong place. Okay, so we go to zone 20 now. We start from there, and we hope that we can make it to 25 before we have to stop coming, or stop staying on the planet. Alright, that's good. Let's go. We're schmoving. Hi, Mistress Me. How's it going?
Okay, how's it going here?
Oh, alright, I think. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I feel like if the next shovel upgrade gives me 3, I'd be kind of sad. Well, that reminds me that I want to... Oh, yeah, I guess save up again for it, though. Get the skateboarders. No, just whatever. I don't know. The hoverboard? Some getting that board. Because I feel like it might be faster than walking. Yo, dude. Just chill. You could have lived a long, happy life, but no, you chose violence. So I zippy-zappied you. Don't choose violence. I would like to get my silo full so that I don't have to keep wondering if I have enough food to feed my animals. I was gonna start giving those flowers as gifts because I have a whole bunch of them. See who likes them. But no, I must spend my whole life down on this planet. I swear there are other planets you can go to. I promise. I'm just kind of stuck here right now. It gets harder and harder, obviously, and then the enemies get stronger, and like... I think your chance of finding a teleport goes down the further you get. It's like trying to find the staircases in Stardew. They never kind of appear when you want them to. How's that buddy of our kitty mins? Is he sleeping on a towel again, or is he in the sunroom? One day, he literally slept on this towel we put down usually for showers, so he knows so the floor doesn't get wet. All night and all day, like, yeah, what a kitty. What a silly boy. He's so funny. In cuteness, I have found a new chair. If you haven't seen the new cuteness, where he's sitting on his new Sesame Street chair. It is so cute. Oh my god. I was hoping he'd like it more, but I think his little bum doesn't quite fit on it enough. Mr. Me said he was sleeping on it last night when I was at work. Go figure. But yeah. I found it, it was somebody had thrown it away. So cleaned it up, vacuum and whatnot, make sure, you know, it's not filled with bugs. Still Myrtle needs his fleas or something. Oh. He did lay on it right away, pretty much, when I brought it home, but he hasn't really laid on it much since. But I think because when he was laying on it, his little bum was sliding off. And he maybe get a bigger one from Goodwill or something. Or, maybe Marketplace. I looked at Marketplace and I don't know if that's a good value. They want $15 for them there. I have to see what they cost new. Because, you know, if that's not a good deal, I'd rather have it new. If I can't find it at Goodwill or something. So, he doesn't seem to fit as much as he should on his other chair anymore. I'm not for a little baby kitty. He's getting a little chonker, I guess. But that's good because he had lost so much weight when he was sick. Come on, just give me the teleport and then give it to me again right away. I don't ask for much, do I? I need money. Definitely like to figure out a way to make lots of money in this game so that if you guys do get it and play it, you guys would be like, I got all the money. Because Merlinscaper told me how to do it. Wonder if pineapple wine is a thing. That's probably valuable. Okay, this is 2:45. Let's return to ship. I'd rather pass out on the ship than on the... I've not done that and I don't wanna learn what happens. Oh, a little sore. Sorry, guys. Gotta stretch it out every now and again. I feel like I donated an opal, but maybe not. I can't remember. I wonder if it says that it's on the wish list. If that means watch list that you haven't found it. Because that was a mechanic in Stardew that I like too. Gunther didn't know about it. It told you. And I found that useful. Don't ask me how I remembered that name. I'm surprised with myself there. Mixed fertilizer. And that's what we got before, I think. Okay, we got too much of something here. Too much rock. I like that it has melters that, and I didn't even have to do too much to get the better smelter. Super wine! Ooh, that's $144? Wow, yeah, okay. Super wine to the rescue! Yeah. Okay, so wine is probably where it's at. And if we can get irradiated stuff, that would probably be even better. Alright, this one looks special. Let's crack that one open. Special. Crack it open. I don't have anything growing outside. We have that battery we should probably check on. Still no dice? How many more? 3 hours. Okay, well, tomorrow then. That's a long time, but you know what? It'll be a free one, so I guess it's worth it. Those crops right now. Okay. Put the food up on that menu bar. I'm thinking of maybe I should upgrade this to the next one. Maybe it auto feeds them. That would save some time too. I don't have to feed them. Then I can just pet them and go. That'd probably be way better than, you know, spend all this time. I've tried to make it as efficient as I can. It needs 2 batteries and titanium ore. Okay, what don't we have? We have a juicer. We have that. This scrap metal block, 75. Wow. That's a lot. Okay, so yeah, we need to make more scrap metal blocks. wonder if I should make more battery. I mean, it's only scrap metal block wires and electroplasma. That's pretty easy. Scrap metal block, electroplasma, and wires? What wires? Yeah, we make like 3 of them, and then if that one is ready soon, then they all will be producing a battery on the same day. That'll probably be better. For my memory. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I need to know. Kind of icky. Well, I need to know which one it makes the best. I should be making more wine and jam. That's probably both good for me. Blueberries seem to be the thing I have the most of. Now, where am I going to put a battery? Oh my god. I don't have a storage issue, you do. I can put one in here. Okay, that's good. Well, maybe not. Oh my god. Too much junk. And then again, like, is it really too much? Can you ever have enough stuff? Probably not. So we definitely need to make more scrap blocks. Yeah, when it's a day where I've kind of wasted most of the day on crafting, maybe I should try to make friends with the rest of it. Just because I feel like that's something I need to work on more. You have to head to bed. Okay. Aw. Sleep well. I hope everything goes amazing and wonderful. And stay awesome, my dear friend. You are awesome. Can I give you a flower? Mm-hmm. Yeah. And you got a long day tomorrow, so I don't blame you. Get rest. I'm sure that will help. Somewhat. A satisfactory... Oh, jeez. Wow. What a jerk. I'm a satisfactory captain, am I? Well then. Mm. He's like me. I'd never turn down free stuff. Sure. Another interesting specimen we have here. Opals are formed when seasonal rain carries silica from sand deep underground, and the water evaporates, and the leftover silica deposits start to build up and form layers. These layers stack one on top of each other, forming an opal with a distinctive grid pattern. Light bounces around the grid pattern to create a beautiful iridescent colors you see today. Wow. I didn't know that. Hey, thanks for making me have knowledge. Do we gift these people? Probably, right? Here you go. Another acquired object. Yeah, there you go. Acquire it. Alright, recreation. Dude, what about these children? Do you like flowers, children? Gimme. What about this one? Oh, and so they're a combined kid. Gotcha. Cool stuff. They like it. I'm glad. Well, maybe stuck at this planet for 100 years, considering the luck I'm having with the with the teleports. If they at least accept it, then I can gather more and keep on giving it as gifts. You did. No, I actually gives presents to the plant people. I gave you one already, right? No? Oh yeah. I do have extra. I've been hoarding them. Just for this occasion. Oh, hello, lady. You gave one to Robert? Okay. We go. We gift him. Okay, grab this, grab that, grab this, grab that. Grab that. Oh. Box. Look at zippy zappy away those boxes again. They're starting to reappear in bad places. Bad trees. Bad rocks. Alright, I think it was $2,000 for the hoverboard or whatever it was. What's new over here? What's new? Oh yeah, I bought the sticky rice. Oh, we can make noodles. Okay. If you have to have, it looks like it. You have to have recipes in order to make stuff. You don't have to experiment. Sometimes that's nice, because experimenting means I have to try to figure it out. Or I have to look it up. Okay, that just gave me normal fertilizer. There's gotta be a microbe that does antioxidants. Amoeba. Yeah, I didn't know. It's Tuesday. We didn't try to keep track of the day because we want to remember Saturday is the day that the guy shows up with more stuff to potentially buy, and I would like to buy seaweed Spinach. Yeah, spinach. We'll make a bunch of these for sure. I'm not gonna get used today. Although, how much is the hoverboard? Wrote down. Space. Oh, stone. Something 25. I can't read that. Wires, I think. 5 hardware parts? God, I write things better for myself. Hardware parts and stone. I'm gonna say it's stone composite. My own notes, I can't read them. Lettuce? I have no lettuce. I can't get lettuce here. What are you talking about, lettuce? Let us discuss that. I like how this guy lets you do multiples. It's a space board. Okay. We'll get that probably in a few days. Maybe it'll make walking faster, and then like we won't have to spend as much time walking, and we'll have time for things. Oh, okay. It's gonna be there. I thought it would be something I carried on me. No, we don't have any more popcorn, and I'm hungry again. To get some groceries in the morning. Let's definitely pick more flowers. People were okay with them. No, today's Tuesday. Do I have to maybe do that some more this week so that I can get better friendships with them? Probably. I wonder if I get to have kids with the person I potentially romance. I mean, there's other kids on the ship, so maybe? I don't know. Yeah. Oh, this is Super Nintendo knockoff. Oh my god. Help! I wonder if they'll make this game multiplayer. It'd be nice to have help. Eh? Can you use up all my vitamins again? Ugh. It's so much more better than healing with food. It seems I should definitely be trying to do that as much as possible. But you need so many minerals just to make one. And I feel like you get more fuel than anything else. The dark matter, I don't need 6 million dark matter. I mean, it's on my ship, I can find it, I can get it on the planet. I feel like that's the... If I should just sell it, but then it's not very valuable because it is so much. But it might be something to get us ahead. I wonder if it's probably more valuable once it's been processed, probably. Dun, 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 dun. Ain't there yet? Come on, give. Just wanna go to the teleport place. 8 o'clock already and I need to go. Yeah, it doesn't seem likely. Let's just return to the ship. We'll deliver more presents tomorrow because, yeah, now I feel like I should definitely do more gifts tomorrow. Just to have the 2 in the same week. He's probably closed. I'm pretty tired too. Oy vey, sleep all day and still get tired. I don't know. was wondering why that's sparkling. It still has a cherry on it. That's why it's still sparkling. Not a good kitty. Wednesday. I'm pretty sure this is the same opal, right? It doesn't say it's on the guy's. Okay, so that is a thing. That's helpful. Then you know what goes in the museum and what you can sell. I appreciate that. Brain farted there for a minute. I was like, yeah, what am I looking? What am I doing? Fart. I fart on thee, brain. 50 and what else did we need for this? Oh, it's 75. Wow. That's a bit. Oh, I was gonna do gifts today because gifts. You're not gonna be a jerk? Well then, maybe he becomes less jerky when you friend him. It's possible. She likes it. Oh, nice. I found the person who likes it. They are kind of giving you hints. The one kid said sparkly, the one kid said it looked cool under the microscope. I think those are hints as to what you should be giving them. So maybe if I give the one kid something sparkly and the other kid microbe, they'd like it better. Yeah, I want to go in here. Oh, cool, you can dye your hair. Nice. Oh, you can dye your shirt. You can dye your pants. I want hair. $5.50. Jeez, what do you think I am, made out of credits? Look, dude, can I have free, spices and flour and, oil and everything, please? Should be great. Already gave all of you presents. Don't try it again, another one out of me. No, 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 no. Oh, a bit too. How much are vitamin 80 bucks. Holy. How much is energy? 40. What is this? Energy and health. Ah, that's what I thought it was. Oh yeah, now that the plants are all pretty much done, should figure out how to get the bots organized so that they would water everything. So I want the tree watered. Okay, if I put it there, then I would move some of these planters. Around. What? Show it to you? Yes, okay. Move the water. One more each. Because I feel like if I get like these watering bots in a way that I will enjoy, that'll be better. Because yeah, that's the idea, is to not have to maybe deal with the whole watering. I'm sure there's even a better, more optimal way to place them, but it's fine for now. Oh man. Oh, no yawning, MK. I wonder if there is a better fertilizer. Or is this just something I wish there was? It's a big difference between is and wish. So I should definitely buy more seeds. You know what? I will plant these and fertilize them. Even though I want to grow more radiated crops. Just having crops is probably going to be great too. We'll water them. I have 3 potential spaces. And then I have to see how the watering goes tomorrow. If those other 3 get watered by the other bot or not. Guess I gotta just look at its layout too, but oh well. Yeah, those 3 don't get what? Oh, those 2 don't get watered now. There's gotta be a placement. I can have my cake and eat it too? Maybe. I mean, I don't need to get in there that much. Oh, we had cotton. That must have been a random seed. What's that? Super berry jam. Super berry jam. Banana drink? That probably sounds really gross because normally the artificial banana flavoring is what they use, and yeah. That's just wrong. I don't know whoever made the artificial banana flavor, but you were wrong to do so. It doesn't, I mean, it kind of tastes like banana, but not enough rightness. It's just not right. Oh, I forgot to zippy zappy that block. I don't know. Okay. Damn. Bear juice. What else do we need to make some trash? Alright, that's good. It was really early too. Which that was my main goal, was I want to get things done sooner rather than I will do that. Boy, some seeds. Boy? I don't know. I think blueberry. The most bang for our buck. You get a lot of them. I don't think you drop anything if you pass it, but I don't like risking biscuits. Okay, let's grab some fertilizer too. This isn't gonna hurt. I think that one should be watered tomorrow. I of course will water it today. Oops. I wanted to move those because now they just look weird. I love the kitty sleeping. So cute. I love how it goes around the ship. It doesn't just like always in the same spot. It goes to different places. It has its own routine. Sure. Even though this console is an older model, it still holds a lot of value for video game enthusiasts. Video games are no day favorite pastime amongst furballs, young and old. Acquiring these old machines allows their owners to play the favorite games from their childhood. Plus, old consoles are virtually indestructible and still work, even after being dropped on the hard museum floor. Yeah, just don't have anybody stomp near them. Or is that Nintendo? Stop. Yeah, I would really love to get this planet done for, like, the zones so that maybe we could move on to another one. Just because I feel like I've literally spent the whole night trying to get somewhere and I haven't gotten anywhere. I really feel like there should have been one more Zippy Zappy upgrade. I see you coming there. Dude. No, that was... I wasn't expecting it. I was like, no, it's not gonna happen. Oh, there's a lot of dudes on this planet. Let's try to find the... or this part of the planet, I guess. Teleport out of here. I don't want to fight them if I don't have to. I see you, Betty. Hey, buddy. Is he talking to Mystery? I don't get talked to? Only Mr. Smee gets talked to. I should make the freezer. I'm thinking there might be ice cream or something. Maybe that's good. I'm sure the, like, Yetis would love it. Dun, 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 dun. Come on. I just want to go. To Area 25, please. Although I do need the plastic again. I call it plastic, I don't know. Looks more like plastic than scrap metal to me. Oops. Dun, dun, na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Oh, finally. Yay. Yeah, I should heal with something. Oh, definitely. Oh god. Maybe we should heal with more. I feel like Zippy Zappy has been working to get the teleport. I don't know, like, if there's a way to know which way is going to be better. It seems like sometimes you're more likely to get it from digging, and sometimes you're more likely... But I don't know if that's a real, like, from the blocks. If that's a real mechanic, or if that's just something I think I'm perceiving, you know? Sometimes it's like, is that really what is happening, or is that an actual mechanic? Like, should I... And how do you know, like, when to... Ow. Focus on the other one, because it doesn't seem to be... It seems another random effect, and I would like to know, because, yeah, I'd like to get further. I have seen them come from the drops of metal ores. Rarely. So... that isn't wasteful, in my opinion. plus more metal ore. I'm sure we need a whole bunch for stuff. Yeah, so I try to do like a little bit of each. Digging and zapping because I don't know which one I should do. That sometimes depends on which, like if I want the blocks more. I will do those because I think I can probably eat this, right? A snake horn? Doesn't heal for a whole lot, but you know what? We'll take whatever we can get. I have not seen a teleport drop from an enemy. So, I know that's not a thing, but, you know, I can kill the enemies because I don't want them to kill me, mostly. I feel like if I don't get the teleport soon here, we gotta go. I hate it when I'm so close to another checkpoint. Oh, there it is. And it wasn't giving it to me. If we can get this one super, like it's gonna have to be so fast. I don't even know if I have time to deal with enemies. We really need, yeah, we need to go back because it's not probably happening. Oh, I hate that. It's so close. Like, ugh. Just give me the damn staircase. No, I better pause. I'd pass out. We'll probably pass out anyway, but hey. You know, it is 10 o'clock in real time, and I'm pretty beat. So I think once we get to save here momentarily, we should consider calling it a night and trying to sleep and stuff some more. Maybe I'll sleep, maybe I don't know. Whatever. At least relax a little. Maybe Merlin will come sit with me. He's such a good boy. He was sleeping with me all afternoon on the bed. Yeah, there we go. Just passing out. I mean, you don't lose anything for passing out on your ship, so I don't think it is the thing on the planet, but I don't want to risk that. So, yeah. Thank you for hanging out, having fun, chilling. It's always a pleasure. Especially seeing all the awesome, amazing, wonderful people when we can all chat and stuff. It's nice. Oh, I did a quest. Cool. But until tomorrow, when we probably do more of this, likely, we'll see. Or farm together too if it gets its weekly update. And if it's good, if it's something, you know, flowers, then I would do it off stream probably. But if it's the animals or maybe even peanuts and almonds would be great. I might plant some. These are guesses. I've just gotten really good at predicting what's coming. So, I don't have insider information if these things happen. I just am good at guessing. Take care. Good night. Stay awesome. Yeah, see you tomorrow if you can. Good night.